Good evening and welcome. So we are back. It is, I don't know what day it is. It's Thursday. I got boosted, so should you. So if I'm if I'm playing poorly, it is 100% the fault of side effects from the vaccine. Also, I'm getting way better signal on my 5G and all that stuff as you would expect. So this is just me saying, Your booster is this afternoon. Sounds good. Sounds good. Get it. If you have a chance, just go get it. All right, just go get it. I don't want to hear anything about that. Well, it's not that severe, and actually, it's like just go fucking get it. It's costing you nothing. Got boosted last month. Lucky you. Then it's actually working. Well, it was only Monday that it was open for us 40 plus here in Denmark, so it had to be like 5 months since the last vaccination, and then 40 plus, and that opened for booking on Monday. So booked it Monday morning, and then I got time here Thursday morning, so that was awesome. Oh, you work in a hospital? Yeah, well, I guess you can sort of skip the line. Yeah. Got boosted Monday. Awesome. Can't get it yet. Too young. Too healthy. Too young and too healthy, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. If you have the opportunity, go get it. And if for no one else, then do it for me. Because I'll be berating you if you don't do it. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, it's a mild inconvenience. And potentially, even if you don't think it's that necessary for you, then just, it's a mild inconvenience. You are facing mild inconvenience all the time for everyone else's sake, like standing in line. You go to wherever you want, and you don't have to stand in line. You could just go in front of the line, but you suffer the inconvenience to you by standing in line like all the other idiots, and you all stand in line, and that's how society works, because we suffer mind inconveniences to ourselves for the integrity of how society works. So that's how it is, and I think that's the easiest part. What is your brand of sit-stand desk? The best from IKEA. Just went to IKEA. I need an electric inclining table. They have one. There we go. That's the one. At least around here. So I went to IKEA because honestly, it doesn't have to do much. It doesn't have to look pretty. It just has to be able to go up and down with an electric motor. That's it. Don't need to pay twice as much. So, and I have no sort of any special requirements about it. Must be specific designer things. Right. So, yeah. Aside from getting my booster shot, I've also been pretty much homeless. So, in Danish, being hungover is called having carpenters. Yeah. So if you're being hungover, then what you say is like, oh, I have carpenters, and that I don't know why, I don't know the origin of it, but it's like this. But actually, so I have been hungover, or more accurately, I've had carpenters over all day. I am getting a bed built in my daughter's room in about like 2 meters and a bit high, so that needs to be built and drilled into the walls and all that. So that's there's carpenters and running around my house. So I was going out getting boosted, bought some Christmas presents, came back. I was like, coming back, just carrying a lot of crap. And I come into my house, and in my kitchen, there's these 2 carpenters sitting there chatting and eating lunch at my table. I was like, I just want to be alone in my own house. And then I got up and I wanted to do some recording for the episode tomorrow. And then I was like, all right, got it already. I'm like, of course they're gonna start drilling and sawing and all that stuff. It was just horrible. So that's gonna be tomorrow as well. So today, tomorrow, and maybe Monday, and then they should be done. Yeah. They were waiting for you to start working. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. No, they weren't. I mean, they were just. It's good. It's super damn expensive, but in my house, I have my room, which is my bed, my studio here. That's it. And then I have 2 rooms. One of them is a bit smaller, so that's where my daughter is. But they're currently sleeping in my son's room together, and she's getting 12, and she wants to get her own bed. And I totally understand that. I knew it was gonna come, and then I gave her as a present. Like, my house is like weirdly built, so there's really high ceiling in her room, and because of that, there's actually opportunity to sort of build use that extra space up there. So that's what I've gotten done. And that means she can sort of have more of the floor space for a desk and a couch and just living space, and then have the bed raised. I think that's a good idea. So that means we can get more longevity out of sort of living in this house, because I don't really plan on moving.
Welcome back.
Hey, Narky, thank you for the 3 months. A lot of work for a bed. Yeah, but it's gonna be drilled into the walls, and it's built by professional carpenters. So, and I'm paying taxes on it. So of course it's a lot of work. Wonderful new conditioner. Thank you. Ha! It's so weird not being called fat and old. Ha! I don't know what to do with a compliment like that. Oh, I'm blushing. I don't know. Thank you though. No. So yeah, that's my day, and that also means tomorrow I have to get up. I know. I'm not getting any sympathy for this, but I have to get up really early, and I'm not really used to that when the kids are not here. So, yeah, and I can't just get up, ship off the kids, and then go to sleep again, because I'm not gonna take a morning nap when there's people working in my house. That's just no. That's not how it works. It's not that big of a house. So yeah, it's that also means that whatever I record tomorrow, you might hear some background drilling, and then you go like, I know why. So yeah. Anyway, we have some Satisfactory going on, as you can in the background. You can probably tell from the music. So if you don't mind, let's jump into the game. Let's. Maybe. They're still not done yet. Well, they started this morning, so no, they're not done yet. They did all the measuring and some of the drilling and some of the sawing, and they put something up. Let's have a 4-hour just chatting stream. Yeah, well, the thing is, if in order for us to have a 4-hour let's chatting stream, hey, thank you, Daniel. It's not just on me to have a 4-hour chatting stream. And this is something that it's a mutual thing, right? Because if you see the people who are just chatting and doing it successfully, that's because the chat is super active with questions and comments and ideas and topics and all that crap. And if those come up, and sometimes I get distracted, and we have a good conversation about the impact of dropping water into whiskey, and whether it has to be distilled water, and the sort of the chemical process that this entails. That was an interesting conversation, very enlightening, and also proving a point. So that was good. But we don't have those kind of things without sort of us bringing it up. Yeah. I don't want to see you. I don't think you're there are other times it's kind of just chatting. Alright, so let's just roam around on this thing here. This is what we built last time, and it's the first level of our turbo fuel factory module. Yep, that's it. What we're missing, or what we're getting in, is we get some water here, and we get one line, and the other one is coming in, ready. I'll take that out. We got some trash going backwards. And we get this one. Trash, this is some excess resin going out there. And then we have other things inbound. Yep, we have oil coming in on that one. I think we do. Yes, lots and lots of oil. And that means this is working, getting some heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue goes in together with the water, and then makes some fuel. Fuel goes out on this line and goes into these. But first we have this one. We got the coal coming in. Coal is coming in on this belt, coming from below that one, I think. No, here. This is the one. And then sulfur is coming in here, but it's not working. Why is sulfur not working? Well, because sulfur is out here. There. and that is beyond this toxic forest. So I need to go back and then build some of the stuff we need for going through the toxic forest. So that means we are probably going to do some research for that. And thank you, Exextor, for the 18 months, 17 months, 18 months, 17 in a row. Ah, man, you missed one. Why can I not press V? Q? Why is Q now the open train menu? What the hell? It used to be V. How is it not V anymore? Did that just change? What's going on? I've been pressing V all the time. Well, that's weird. Off we go. They changed it today. Oh, okay, well, they changed it today. No wonder I'm confused. Patch today. Alright, so what did the patch do aside from changing the V to a Q? I was not aware that there was a patch change. Overhaul the vehicle recording UI. No longer a radio menu. That's good. The radio menu was super annoying because you accident if you had a vehicle that had a route and then you long pressed, you ended up by default with the start recording, which immediately overwrite what you did before. And I was like, ah, come on, I just did a recording and now it's gone. Yeah. Coal connect by MK1 belts because we're out of aluminium. Yes, that is correct. Ah, aluminium. The bane of my existence. I think we'll actually go grab some. Still not that. Let's go to aluminium. Just take a nice little trip. There we go. Gotta be kidding me. How can there not be? Oh, that's because I didn't do it correctly. Ha 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 ha. That one. And then that one. And then that one. Off we go. Hello, Mr. Me. My 3.5k solid steel per minute factory yesterday. So proud. Wow, that's a big one. Good morning. I suppose it is good morning for a lot of people on the other side of the water. I like this track here. I know that back the other way I have an acute lack of supports like I do here. Here I do have some supports. Okay, so I can open this menu, but I can't open my inventory. And a lack of signals. I find your lack of signals disturbing. At this point, I don't need more signals because I only have one train, so it's again one of those. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I think this is such a nice place, so let's just enjoy going through it and looking at it and be happy before we just grab the stuff we want. Wonder if this is enough. Probably not. Yeah, let's go. We'll go with this. Q. And then go back to the quartz place. I suppose. No freight can't fill in aluminium. Yeah, I was considering it, but it's not actually helping me. Because by the time I get there, then I'm still going to be flying back and forth, and I'm not really bothered to do that, so I'm going to do it this way. And then just get as much as I can do here, and then we'll have to deal with that because we also have to convert it. No starfish breaking. Is that the name now? Load until full does not work when a stack is not full in the cargo. When a stack is not full, I don't know what that means. What does that mean when a stack is not full? An item stack. I mean, that would make sense, right? Otherwise, it's not full if it's not full. So, to me, it sounds like it makes perfect sense. Oh, but the thing. Oh, wow. Okay, I did not know that. Yeah. Oh, that's horrible, by the way. That's a good point. Yeah, so if you have something, if you have a non-full train, a non-full stack, and then the train will never reach full because it can't load a half stack. Ugh, man. Whoever invented that solution? That's one of those solutions where you go like, do you play the game? There. Do I have some? Yeah, a few. A few. So what else did we miss back here? I don't know. Maybe a few of these. And that one. Get some casing. Ding, 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 ding. Cables. Oh yeah, we also. I got cables. I got cables. We'll need to stick around for a bit here. Just to get motors, probably motors as well. If your production ratio with trains in an output also need to build a buffer as build stop during the really annoying. Yeah, I know. I know it, but I didn't do it all everywhere, so. Oh well. What are you working on? What I'm working on right now is just a bit of resources, and then I'm working, in the grand scheme of things, I'm working on my modular turbo fuel factory. Power plant, technically. Not a factory, but power plant. And, should we see if we can get something useful here? Is it the 16th? Yeah, it is. Wow! Coal for Christmas. Lovely. I've been naughty, I guess. Well, I guess that it's not the 18th yet. I got the 13. I got the 16. So I need 15. Ooh, that's a thing, right? Yay, quantum computer. Using quantum bits instead of normal bits, which makes it much faster than a traditional computer. Ah, that's a bit lazy. They could have gotten something there. And that's number 14. So I have 13, 14, 15, and 16. Is it the 17th today? It's only the 16th. Alright, so we can't get any more, but woo! Now where is that? That's in the swamp thing. We'll keep those around. Actually, shouldn't we take this the other way? See this one there. Will you have enough sulfur for both turbo fuel and nuclear? Yes, easily. I'm using one sulfur facility for this, so I'll have plenty of other ones. For max out uranium. I mean, what do you mean by max out uranium? Oh, you mean like that? If you want to tap all the uranium on the map, then you have to have that much sulfur. Okay, interesting, but not very relevant to us. Nope, it's this one. Hello, tall man. Good. And let's get all of that crap back in here. Anything else? Yep, more crap up here. Anything else? No, that's fine. And let's see. We do have something we need to unlock. That one, the hazmat suit. Ugh. Gas filters. That means I need... That is just regular coal, right? Yes, okay. So let's see. This one needs... Gas filter? Oh, hold on. I actually don't need to research this one. Oh, it gets me inventory. That's the last 3 inventory slots. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Let's do that. Let's see. That one, some fabric. Can't remember how to do fabric. Was it like this? What? How do we build fabric? Like that. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's get a bit of this in. It's the wrong suit. Yes. That was the hazmat suit. But I'll still get it anyway. Because it's the 3 remaining down there. Now I just saw them, so realized that I should get it. Why can't you limit chest in the game like Satisfactory? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, and unfortunate, and slightly annoying, and that's just the way it is. The way of the world. Good. And go here. Gas mask. Do I want one of those? Yeah, that's a normal one, right? But how do I make... That's coal I need for... Gas filter, that one. That is for every 2... Yeah, so that means even if I fill up here, I can only barely make the 50 I need. And I still need more of that. Okay, well, time to drive. Wow. Good. Now we can go down and get some more stuff of the things we need. And let's go here first. Do we need that? I would say absolutely. We have less than 1 stack. Sure. This one? Not really. We can take 1. That one? Nope. Well, do we? I don't know. Cables. Pipes. Good. Can you hover above the poison? Yeah, I probably can, but that's kind of... It's only half the solution then. Because what if I need... I'd need to hover really high and then I can't build anything accurately. Let's see what we got here. Typical. Gotta check. Hello, Lily. Good evening. What did we need? We needed some coal and we needed some plastic. And by plastic I of course mean rubber, because that's... Oof. Quite a turn. Well, catch a flight. Alright, Grundig, have a nice flight. Enjoy. I don't know. I think that's impossible. How can you enjoy a flight? I mean, flights used to be really horrible, but now they must be even worse. And what do we need now? Whoops. Oh, definitely not that way. Coal. Flights. You get the Wi-Fi, and if it takes less than 2 hours. 2 hours? No thanks. It still say it sucks. I don't want to be stuck in 2 hours, like cramped that close to so many other people, and then half of them want to argue about mask restrictions, and the other half just want to get drunk. Like, really? Not my idea of okay way of doing anything. This is not really where I wanted to go. A couple of weeks ago was super comfy. Oops, what the? I don't know. I mean, it depends. I mean, I love flying. Okay. Yeah. Tallman. Someone named Tallman should not be enjoying flights at all. At all. That's. Hold on. Oh, okay. Me, floaty. I need to float. We all float down here. I'll take that. I'll take that. I know it's a stupid idea to do that. There. 500. It's all good. I think one of the big parts about flying that if you fly a lot as part of work, then you're probably not enjoying it, because it's just a very, very uncomfortable way of transporting yourself. It might be the least uncomfortable for the distance, but it's certainly not comfortable. But if you're not traveling, then your traveling is part of being like, oh, I'm going on vacation, so it's a positive thing because it's exotic, and there are in-flight movies, and you can get drinks, and it's exciting because you're not traveling to somewhere like but if you did it for work and you're just traveling every other week, then it kind of loses its luster. Why are we going up here? For no reason. I should just pick it up. Pick it up. Oh, right. I know I remember why I went up here. Because I wanted to build it. Unlock inventory slots. That's why I wanted to go up here. Indeed. Okay, and that's also a good reason. I need more inventory slots. How do I get more inventory slots? Oh, wait a minute. I do that by doing what I want to do now. Good. Build. Oh, I can't. I don't need... that means I need to go back and more plastic as well. I hate this. What do I not want? There must be something I don't need here. This one. Oh, no, that one. Yes, let's do that. I have a chest nearby. No, that's too complicated. Screws. Yeah, but then I want to build a... What does it need screws? An awesome sink needs 200 screws. So we need 50 of these for the unlock, and then we need the rest of them for stuff. For actually using, right? Did I also... I did make a gas mask. Yes, I did. Which is, again, like super useless. How do we make fabric? That was mycelia and stuff. Okay. Do I have any mycelia? Yeah, I have a bit. Okay. Alien carapace. No room. There you go. But they are much nicer than any other transport. I don't know. I think I'd agree with trains if it wasn't for all the other people. And I think that you will see a common theme in the stuff that I don't like. It's very much dominated by the fact that there are a lot of other people around. So I would always choose my car because then I don't have other people around. See, the thing is, like, if you travel, like, if you can get like a small, like, section in a train, right? Then it's fine. But still, the fact that you're sitting there and then you have to like have a playing footsie with the guy across from you, and it's just not my thing. Okay, what do we want? Oh yeah, this one. We'll just unlock that one. Boop. Ta-da! We should actually look a bit into the other ones. This one,
infused filters, you will be protected against uranium-based radiation.
Here. Ah, the radio control units issue, and also a little bit of motor issue. What do we need for a... this one? That's not so bad. Alright, let's go grab that one. Are a lot of other cars around you the same as a lot of people that you feel doing? Oh, that's completely different. Especially in my car, because then I get, if you have to drive manually, then it's easy to get annoyed about other motorists because they're doing stupid things, right? We all know that. But if you have it on automatic driving, then it doesn't matter that much because it's not you who have to like keep sort of adjusting. It's the car adjusting to the stupid things that other people do. So it's less of a problem. Buy a driver and a Maybach. What the hell would I need a Maybach for? Oops. Not sure if you missed my last minute. Sorry, I did. Current thoughts on vehicles are. I haven't touched yet, and I'm wondering if they are better now. I actually like them. I mean, you used to be the one who was selling the idea of vehicles to me, but I think that it's... oh yeah, I can't fly out there. I think they're actually kind of working. They do have like a lot of setup time. Honk. It does take a while to set up, especially if you want to drive on roads. But then again, so does trains. Trains are also like... alright. That's kind of shitty. Because that's not easy to fight. You hiding? Bling. Alright, let's get all of them. One big happy family. Can we get more? Yeah, let's get the rest of them as well. Ooh, can I play music? It's pretty close though.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area.
Good shit.
Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Oh,
Comply.
where are you? There you are. I want to get that one. So this is as close as we can get with regards to sort of real builds. Wow, the distortion by this gas mask is really annoying. You're still around. Oh, you dead. You're dead now. Okay, good. A few days ago, a taxi driver had a serious accident. The person with Tesla, he was traveling 100 kilometers per hour, got into a container, killed one person, and injured several. He accused the Tesla of having exerted on his own. The Tesla had the data from their car, so nothing abnormal analysis. The guy's in jail for now. Yeah. And this is the thing. Like anytime there's an accident in a self-driving car of any kind, it will always be like, oh, it's from. Remember when Toyota had all the issues with recalls, and I don't know if they were actually recalls, but with the sudden acceleration, and it just turned out apparently that most of the cases were like, no, that's people just pressing the wrong pedal and don't want to admit it. It's also like you also really have a problem. Like you start by just, you know that maybe your insurance won't cover it if you are just an idiot and did something stupid, but then you tell to your insurance company like, oh, it just accelerates by itself, and they go like, oh really? Okay, that's a big issue, and then it blows up, and you can't just go like, oh, like, maybe I pushed the wrong pedal and that was kind of it. You can't really back down because then you're admitting insurance fraud, so you kind of have to stick with that story, and that's not gonna make it better. 94 meters. There. Anything? What do we got here? Normal, yes. And I guess we'll have to get it down here. I can't even see the line at this point. There, okay, good. Oops, yeah, so let's start by getting it to this location and then deal with it from there. First, that, and I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. I had all of my shots with me, and now I don't have any. That means we have to go find some more shots. Damn it. I need some shots. Where are you? Anything down there? Should be something down there, right? There must be something down there. Oh well. Oh, that sucks. There's a cave below you. Oh, okay. Ah, well, not so much haha about that. Now what?
Breaking
Oh,
news
that.
alert.
Oh,
Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
poof. Go on. Here's something that needs to be blown up. There you go. So what is this? This is... Ow. Psh. More copium. Alright, you get that one. You get the old-fashioned slasher. Okay, I see a yellow one. A yellow slug. Hello, slug. Let's see. Are you getting copium addicted? Absolutely. I need a lot of copium. Let's continue to clear this weird space to see what's actually here. Poof. There's your power shot sword. No, I need one more. This one gives me 2 and I need 3. That's a cave below us. Hey, freak. Thank you for the prime. That's less than ideal. Whoops, that's not really good. Oh, damn it. My throwing capabilities are leaves a lot to be desired. Alright, now we pull. Gotcha. Yeah? There. Where's my gun? I don't have a gun. I have a candy cane. This looks like spider territory. I don't think the gun is particularly good. It takes up way too much inventory space with all the ammo, and it really doesn't do anything. Like half your inventory allocated to ammo. I feel there's something up there. Oops. Well, that's not interesting. Alright, let's go back this path we cleared. To plink the crabs with the rifle, I feel it's dosing out some Christmas to them is also extremely satisfying. There. No. Yeah, Rebar Gun has a cool animation. Yeah, and it's also a lot less useless now, so that's a thing. 300. That's not much. And then it's time to get that one back.
Picking up multiple tidbits of smell in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It would be nice if there was like a power armor where you could, where you wouldn't have to do all of these at once here. Should I get it on the other side? I probably should. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm putting it quite close so it's easy to hover above. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Ah, that's not floaty very well. So that should get us 300 inbound, like that. And no collision. Well, I'm just waiting. I don't see anything up here, but could I see it? I think I might see something at this point. I feel there's something happening out there. There we go. It's coming. Whee! Yay, here it comes. It's coming in slow, but it's coming in. As long as it's coming in faster than 25, then it doesn't really matter. And let's see. Pew, pew, pew. No compacted coal yet. There it goes. That's the first compacted coal. Headbutt here is always took 2 swings. First turbo fuel produced. Yeah. How much better is compact coal than regular coal? That's kind of irrelevant because you need compact coal for turbo fuel. So if you don't use the compacted coal, then you don't get your turbo fuel. So it's not because it's better, it's because it's a prerequisite. Yay! Huffing and puffing. Why did the power graph go down? Huh. Shouldn't this one have added like 1500 to the max? Okay, it did. Like that's 1500 somehow between here and here. So this, even though the graph looks like it goes down, it actually goes up. Weird. Production is going up as well. Look at that. I can barely see. Oh, right. It's because I'm looking at the max consumption and I should look at production. So that goes up and then it goes a bit down again. Oh, now I get it. There we go. Looking at the wrong thing. And they're starting to work. It's going to take a while for these pipes here to fill up to a degree that it can actually keep up with all of this. But hey, as long as it's coming in, it's good. It is also like meticulously designed so that these four are, this factory we have here, the actual factory part, this part, is producing 62.5 power, 62.5 turbo fuel per minute. And the 14 I have around here consume 63. So I think that's a pretty nice number. The total or max power per 4 when active, that will be 14 times 150, 2100. Slightly more than 2 gigawatts per floor. And now the lowest floor, this one is irrelevant, right? I think. There's also something there. Nope. Yeah, these are my my hover helpers. They don't need to be here. Actually, not only do they not need to be here, they need to go away. Because now we need to clean it up so it's ready to go. And then I would like to color it so we can see what color it should be. Oops. And then make a sign outside, signpost, so we know who sponsored it. That is correct. Any more hover helpers in here? Well, that one is obviously not working very well. There we go, that one. And that one is actually the primary inbound power, so can't take that out. Good, I don't think there's more. So a pipe helper, okay. Pipe helper, that's not it, that's an actual pipe. I saw one over here that I took out, but can we be more specific about where we saw it? Okay, so now the next part is I want to figure out which ones I can then take out. I think I'll take out these. Yeah? And then build foundations. They will be up ramps there. But these should then also be taken out, right? Because they could be different. They could be that one. They could also not be that one. But not you. You will be some kind of different thing, like this one, which will be all the way over to here. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, it looks good. I can take this out as well. When I take this out, I'm gonna kill everything, so. Okay, so now I can take this out, I think. Whoop. Alright, so I do want to have it on an island of sorts. Oops, don't delete the below. Yes. It's half a pack of vanilla feature. Yes, it is, and has been for a long time. Okay, so maybe I just want to take this entire line out so that I can see more clearly that it is an island over there. Yes, all of that goes out. Cool. And then this one can also be improved a bit. Two. And inbound. Yep. I like this. I like this. Oops. Is that going to be happy? It's probably not going to be happy if I build it through this one. Isn't this going to look stupid? Moderately stupid. Not like a lot stupid, but moderately stupid, okay? That is... Oh, what the hell is that? Does not look right. There. Good. Yeah, I like this. I think it's gonna be good when I get all of it done. And then this one, that one, that one. And then I need the corners, the inside corners, they are somewhere here. That one, I think. No, that's a foundation. Where are you? Is that... Oh, that's a normal foundation. You're not supposed to be there. Neither you or you. So go away with you. You didn't build... Oh, yeah. As I found out now. Oh, hold on. Can I use the control button to replace? Shouldn't I be able to use control for this? Or is that on? No, it's only for walls, right? So those are the corners. Let's get that. Yeah, only materials, materials, not shapes. Okay. I don't know where you went, but definitely not the right place. And then I take you, you, and you. Inverted corner, and I have to go down. Yeah. Once that's done, we actually have it all the way around, unless we want to sort of make something in here just for the hell of it. Like take this out, make that one. Yeah, we could do that just to make it look a bit weird. Then that one and that one, and these two have to go out as well, and then they will be replaced by the inside corner, and then we'll take a break after we are done with this part. Ta-da! That, I think that actually is pretty nice because it gives just another shape, right? Yeah. Woohoo! Hechu! Thank you! Alright, break time! Yeah, I'm probably gonna hate it when I need to replace it, but you know, then I can just look down and then do it up here. We do need to figure out how to do the next level in some way. I'm gonna take a couple of minutes of break, and then I'll be floaty up here so you can see the beautiful and functional factory. It looks like, I don't know, it looks like a little island of yeah, industrial island. I like it. I don't know what needs to be done. Oh, the problem with having these corners is that there is no way to build anything. Oh, yeah, by the way, I want to build like some kind of pillars from here and all the way up so that there's kind of a frame as well, so it doesn't get like hover platform to hover platform. Yeah, let's save here. That's 113. Looks like an oil platform. Well, it is kind of an oil platform, so that's not the worst thing it could look like. Cool. And I will be taking a 2-minute break, maybe a bit more, but I'll try to keep it to 2 minutes. See you back here in 2. Alright, that was slightly long, but I'm back, I'm back. I kind of feel that maybe, I don't know.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Is that maybe Mr. Olsek? Could be. Thank you for the prime, and welcome. Alright, so now we built the next stuff. I kind of think that this is the right level, because I don't want the... I don't want the plumes to go through. And I feel that if I build it anywhere... Oh, hold on. Is that correct? This one's standing on top. So it actually needs to be one below that. Actually needs to... Oops. Like this. Is that a... That's an inverted corner. Oops. Go. That's probably fine. This is normal foundation. And then we can go. That one. Yeah. And here, I guess, so that this one can go, oops, outwards. Yep, it does take it. How many four plat, don't know. I mean, like, how tall is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. I don't want any smoke to come through. I don't want much smoke to come through. Let's say it like that instead. That is a ramp, which corresponds to that one, and then there. And one, what? It's just 2, right? Just 2. Yep. Then I do the contour. Who said I was gonna hate this? Psh, I love it. It's great. It's fun. I suppose at some point I'll be more comfortable building this, and then it'll be faster. I am sure. That one. Whoops. And then this way until this is no longer there. Take a bit of this out as well. I think the power lines are going to be the worst part of it. This is actually not bad, because I have all the things nearby. Oops. And then we just cover it. I just realized something. I have no idea how to build it, so I probably am gonna punch a lot of holes to do this, to figure out how the hell it looks below ground. Ta-da! Let's see. Nice comment. Oh, thank you. Just got my Prime and I wanted to support. Great channel. Thank you very much. And also, haven't they made it so smoke don't go through? I don't think so. Okay, so that just has to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we think it's 4? Who knows? What I mean is that 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it was 4. Yes, perfect. And that's where we built the walkway, which is kind of where the only place I want to build things.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Sweet.
Welcome.
Thank you, Sir George the 7th. Thank you for the 12 months. That's a full year of support. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking like, as you were also thinking, like, would it be a point to having glass floor somewhere? Hello, Donnie. Good evening. See, I'd like to do the glass roof, but I don't think that doesn't work, right? No, that just goes on top and you can't place things on it. It has to be like this one, grass foundation thingy. What about this one? Maybe... What if we just get some of it to be made out of glass? Like this part, maybe. Or maybe even this. Like, what if this part is made of glass and then the rest is not? That means anywhere that there's power plants is not standing on glass. I think that's a reasonable... Might even do... Oops. Yeah, something like this. That could work. I think this is a good idea. Although it looks funny through it. Isn't that new, that way of looking? Like it just becomes contours instead. I wonder if that's something they did to just make it easier to render. Soup, yes. Will ceilings have any lights? I don't intend to. I don't intend that there to be any lights. Will black in suit in no time. Yeah, that's true. And yeah. here. I hope that this will make it easier for me to build stuff. I don't know, probably not, because I'm not really using these for anything. They're purely for show actually, so. Yep. And there. Alright, so that's more stuff done. Can we have this in real life? The soup is much easier to build a street. No. Okay, so that's good, right? Now, how did I build my power lines? Oh, they're built right on that edge. That's perfect. Is this the second floor already? I like that you're saying already, but yes, it is the second floor. That's actually, look at this. This is 80 meters across and 40 meters, well, 80 meters long and 40 meters. So that's perfect. Perfect distances. Yeah. Good. And then we should be finding a way to get some power up here so we don't have that problem anymore. I forgot these corners. I don't know. I'm starting to build the easy parts, I think. I wonder if I should also get like power from here as well. I have it here, so why not also take it? Because it'll make it much easier to get power up here. Right, and then it'll make the floating much easier because I have a point there and a point there, and then maybe I'll even have some points to the other side. Easy part is send part for me. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But it's also like a point where if we have any particular topics we want to address for the reason, then by all means, just let's bring those up while we can. I know that sometimes when I bring up like random topics, then of course it's things that are on my mind, and obviously something that's on my mind a lot is sort of, hey, all whether that's like Twitch drama or that kind of thing. So because it's kind of in my realm or my domain, but that doesn't mean that, or sort of how YouTube algorithm has weird quirks or anything like that. But try to refrain from that. I am planning to make a channel update as usual, as I do sort of mid-month every month, and also do that. I hope tomorrow or maybe Saturday. Probably tomorrow. No, probably Saturday. I mean, there. Okay. Yay! Ta-da! It works. Something is working. Have you started listening to the expense books? Yes, I am. It's super weird because I wanted to start listening to them and then watching them at sort of the same pace, but that didn't work because the first book is 21 hours long, and I can't wait. I kind of got hooked, so I just completed season 2 of the show, of the series, and then I'm still only halfway through book 1 listening it. So that's kind of, yeah. I think I think that it's, so far, I think it's extremely faithful to the books. Like, for all the things that are really weird to do. Yes. Alright, so what is the next thing we want to do? Wow. I guess this was the easy one to place, right? That was the easy one. Why was it the easy one? Because it's midway here, and then it's on that line. 1, 2, 3. No. Yes, in the middle of the third one in. Cool. And I don't have it. Maybe we should make sure that when we do a supply run, we actually supply the stuff we need for the supply run. Like one of these, and then one blender, and then 5 refineries, and then power plants, 14 of these. So before we get started on this, probably a good idea to take a look and make sure we have these things, plus an awful lot of other things. Let's see, is there anything down here that, oh wow, that's a lot. Yeah, so we don't have quark wire, computers, rubber, heavy modular frames, and of course motors, and then also reinforcement. That's like everything. It's basically everything. And I don't have any space for any of that crap either. Yeah. Alright, I guess I go back and grab that. Oh man, this is so beautiful. It's just gonna be awesome. Oh, we could do the walls and coloring. Yeah, we could. I think this is gonna be awesome. Oh, hold on. There is one thing I wanted to do. That was like in every corner. I want to do this. Should this be... I think it should be a painted one. What do you guys think? Because then they also retain the color. Let's actually do the coloring. $36 meters. That's not great. It's also not great. Because we can easily go from here to... there. I like this. More pillars inside. I don't want to put pillars inside because I already have these. So this is mainly just to make sure that it feels, I don't know, more coherent. We definitely also need more beams. I think this looks good. Let's go sort of a bit out and take a look at it. It has a really weird sense to it, and I love it. I love this. This is so good. The one thing I could do was, and now I'm starting to encroach into the domain of total eclipse. That has to be like freeform. Oh no, you can't build all the way over. No. Could build like a rim around here. Could you extend them underwater? Yeah, I could. That would maybe make sense. Whoa. Maybe girder pillars for the sinks into lake bed. I don't want to make two different ones. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't want it to go in there. And yeah, definitely need more of this. Definitely more. I don't know if this improves anything or not. Probably doesn't actually. Oh, let's go over here to this part. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And then yes, also link them in here. White cubes would be great. I don't think white cubes kind of doesn't really make sense. But remember, this is not going to be white because it actually needs to be colored. So let's just get the color before going back. I do know that one of these swatches is not a one. This one is one. This one is not a deliberate one, right? Pretty sure we don't have someone who has decided this color. Let me go into Discord and find it. Okay, so maybe we can get a bit of help on this one. I think Mr. You collected these colors. Level 5. No, there was not the level 5. It was the level 3 hype train. We gave this a level 3. That's crazy. Wasn't it on the 14th? Was it afterwards? You built the second floor gantry lower than the first floor. Oh, that's not good. Alright, let me see. I have to go in and go through all the log files. Oh no, why are the log files not working? Tegivara and Daniel are the ones for this one. Why are the logs not agreeing with... Oh, I need to scroll further back. Sorry, this is making no sense for any of you. I'm just trying to look back. There we go. Daniel and Tegivara is black 5-3. Okay, black? Okay. Let me just see a color here. Let's use this one then, since we already have a black color. Oh no. I don't think this is the best color. I think it's actually not a great color. No, I don't like it. It's gonna be way too dark. Thank you, Mr. Vinny. Yeah, I don't like it. Then let's rotate it. And see if that becomes weird. Oh, that's much better, isn't it? Because that red is supposed to be turbo fuel colored. Yeah, I like. What do you guys think? Yeah, the other one was way too dark. This is turbo fuel colored. Yeah. And there's still like a million things that need to be colored, but this is just to get us a sense of what it would look like. I think this looks good. This says, yeah. Didn't it just change the color in some other factory because it changed the preset? Nope, because I haven't used this preset yet. I have used up to, I think, this one, but not anyone else, so. Otherwise, we'll just do it. The red scream's not in Command and Conquer. Alright, well, that's also good. They are the good guys, so. Makes sense. Right? This is where I get addicted to the clicking. Just go like, oh, that one's missing, that one's missing, and that one's missing, there, and that one's missing. What about all the pipes though? All them pipes. Damn. These are part of it as well. Oops. Go away and go away. Yeah, this is very nice, very, very nice. Don't color these generally. I might do in this case, but I generally don't want to do that. There. I think that's done. For now. I think this is exceptionally good looking. There. It's like looking in a mirror. That's how good looking it is. Let's go back. And then what I could do, let's try and just get everything here. Oh, still not V. I really need a hub for this, but hey, no option for that yet. Missed a pipe. Of course I missed a pipe. Of course I did. I'm always missing a pipe. There's always something, right? Ah man, I'm really happy about this because it's not just ends up being like a design and then box around it. No, no, no. It's going to be unique and interesting. Did you rotate to get the 45-degree angles? Nope. I use the inverse corners. They can go triangles. So I'm using inverse corners to do the 45 degrees. It's really nice. And then we'll have to take a look at the problem we have. So once this So basically this idea here for me is something that we now build it. We built like the first floor, we built the second floor. Happy power! Absolutely, thank you, Antonius. And I'm building this, and then let's see, what do I want to say? Oof. No, this annoys me so much that it doesn't work like this. I have no idea what I wanted to say. Sorry. Lost my train of thought. Doot. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so what I wanted to say was this build is now something that we built the first couple of levels, that's all good, and build one level for as part of the tutorial that I'm eventually going to build on YouTube. And then from there it'll be I'll basically just, when I have a bit of time for myself where I don't know what to do or something like that, then I will just build extend it a bit. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. Okay, never mind. Go back up. Yeah, so I can always just extend it if I want to myself, so that would be the point. Exactly, build the floor while listening to the expanse. Yeah, I do have some time where, like, it's the stuff that never gets on video, but I spend a lot of time in, like, currently I play Factorio, Satisfactory, and Dark Souls. I spend a lot of time in the games that never gets into a recording. Like, playing through entire Dark Souls myself now, just to get save points before every boss. Yeah, I mean, it's not boring, it's just, I listen to the expanse, I do that. Factorio, just setting up a million new steel facilities. That's also takes some time, or coal facilities, or that kind of thing. Or here, just building at a level, laying the foundations, do that kind of things. I don't mind. I like having these kind of things that you can sort of work on behind the scenes. Oops. Okay, is there anything here? Reinforced iron plate, motor, rubber, computers, quark wire. There's nothing here that I'm missing, which is obviously so good. Hey, hey, Tired Dad 2020. All right, I guess that's incredible you could get that one and no one else has decided that they are the Tired Dad 2020. All right, welcome Tired Dad. I can totally relate. Thomas Jane is Miller. Yeah, Miller is so good. So rewatching it, there are some things that, starfish parking. It looked like I was doing like that. Yeah. So, yeah, some of the things about, like, not every character is equally brilliant. Let's just say like that. In terms of how they are, and how they're acted. But I think that the one that I kind of didn't like in the beginning is someone I really like now, and that's Amos. I think that when rewatching it, I really didn't like Amos in the first time watching it, and now he is so straightforward. Like, I really like his character. Like, it's brilliant portrayed as well. His world is extremely simple. I hope I don't have to kill you, Captain. Okay. What? Oh, that's a different one. So we got all that stuff. So now we need the heavy modular frames and motors and reinforced iron. A psychopath who learns how to behave. That's how most psychopaths are hiding in society. Let's see. I think they're really good compared to books, and I can also see that some of the things that you can't really do in the books, like for example, in one of the first episodes, maybe even the first episode, there's a very tall, skinny prostitute that helps Havelock learning the ways of the belt, and they they can't be having every character be like that because that just limits what they can do. So they can't have all belters be tall and skinny and then accentuated with extra long limbs and extra, because it's just too much work to do that. So it's fine that you do it a bit, and then yeah, well, neither Amos, the then you know that the characters are not actually very tall. I get a sense at least. So and I don't think Holden or Amos are not particularly tall. So you get a it's kind of easier. What am I doing here? Nothing really, but I'll take a few of these. There we go. Yeah, easy to write, hard to film. Exactly. What's one of these red? Woohoo! Starfish parking. Love that concept. I mean, probably wouldn't do it myself, but looks fun. So we need motors. Motors and reinforced iron plates. That's all we need. That is actually going to be a problem. Yeah, that's also what I figured, that Avasarala is nowhere in sight in the first book, which means that you don't get the perspective from Earth. You just only get it from Miller and Holden's perspective. So I think that's excellent. Excellent writing. We're in trouble now. That one is not necessary. That one's not necessary. That's the 300 I need, and then we go over and get one more stack in. And then I can't pick up my truck, my car. Damn. Well, I can leave the car, because I don't need it. You can put stuff in the Explorer. That doesn't really help me, because I am going to leave the Explorer here, so I have to put everything in my inventory. With crossed legs. That's a new one. Jules Pierre Bezos. Yeah. What do we not want? What do we not want? Where can we live without these three? Did you watch Foundation? Yes, I did watch Foundation. And it's weird, right? It's weird with Foundation, because there's so much different. And almost all of the things that are different, you can kind of argue why that makes sense. And yet I just don't like it's so different. Like, it might be necessary and important to do that from a story perspective, but it just kind of like, it's not my, I mean, but a good example, the Cleons. brilliant, 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 brilliant. I love it. That's like, it's not really that. That's not how. That I think I think the main reason why, or the main part that I don't like about it, is Salvaharden. No, bad character, bad acting. It just no. Just that is just a hard no for me. And since Salvaharden is the is sort of a Mary Jane character, then it becomes even more stupid, and I'm really tired of that. So that was like really, really bad. And but I I liked Harry Seldon. I really did. The Galdonic was okay. Marisu. Marisu. Yes, Marisu. Marisu. Right? That's what I meant. And for anyone who does not know the reference, that is a female character that has no weakness and no problems and can do anything and everything. And that's become way too prevalent in Hollywood. And it's a bad idea. I understand we want female heroes, but the best heroes have flaws, and that's, you gotta write, your heroes have to have flaws that makes them interesting. If you write them without flaws, then I mean that's why Superman is so boring. Superman is so boring because he's just, he can do anything, and he's always super. And then they have to invent kryptonite just to make it a bit interesting. So yeah, don't write your characters. That's not a, that's a miss, that one. Huh, interesting. Thank you, Stenosko. Thank you. I do love myself a flawed hero. They're the best. That does not look like it's spot on, does it? For some reason that makes it harder to place them when they're from the middle to the middle. I don't think I even want these. At least not now, because that's just gonna make it difficult when I need to build it up to the next floor as well. Yeah. But I like that. Quick strategies agree on need for a phase of lore in the hero. Yes. And it's also really, let's take a completely different example, but also something that's really relevant. If you have watched Death Note, then Light is a really weird character, because he wouldn't work in a Western storytelling, because he's handsome, he's smart, he's good with the girls, and he's omniscient basically, and he just has everything. I was like, that doesn't work. I mean, his flaw is maybe his arrogance, but even then, is that really? So it's really weird, because the American or the Western storytelling is always rooting for the underdog, and therefore let's see, yeah, that's wrong, right? Yeah, it's wrong. Damn. We're used to rooting for the underdog. That's just how it works. And therefore it just feels weird to have someone where the main character is just like the most handsome, the smartest. What do you need the sidekicks for? Oh, the sidekicks are there to make him look better. Like, what? It feels so weird. Light Yagami. Death Note is a masterpiece. Yeah, it is. I agree, but it drags on a bit. It gets a bit sort of contrived, maybe. Like it has the same Superman problem. Like, he is so brilliant, so how do you challenge? The only thing you can do is take someone who is equally brilliant, and then it goes like, yeah, but that's not really like, it's not really particularly interesting when his strength is then also just mirrored. Then there's no sort of, I don't think the conflict is particularly interesting when you just have someone who is a mirror image, basically. Like L, for example. They are basically the same character, L and Light. Yeah. Yeah, arrogance is a big flaw. I don't think it's a flaw. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah. The live action or the anime? I did not know there was a live action, so I think that answers it. I didn't know there was a live action, and yeah, oops, yeah, we're gonna be not so great at floating now. Oops, there, default. Damn, this was a bit unfortunate that I had to do this. Let's see. Okay, I'm a bit behind on reading chat, so let me just catch up because I'm sure there's some good points and good examples and interest. He's a big fat liar. Lies to everyone. His girlfriend is boss. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, was Light supposed to be flawed? He became a tyrant, and I think the story was more about that, right? Yeah. One Punch Man kind of jokes about the perfect heroes. Yes, I can't imagine watching that show, but I hear that it has good storytelling exactly because of that. Like, if you are One Punch Man, then what is gonna challenge you? And that has sort of, it has challenged the authors to come up with challenges for One Punch Man, and I think that's interesting. Like, you set yourself an obstacle, an insurmountable obstacle, and then make a good story out of it despite that. Still seems too weird for me to watch that, but I can understand it and I can respect that challenge. Surprising that Death Note is still a thing. I think I watched it like 10 years ago. Why would it not still be a thing? I mean, we can also reference Matrix. That's also like a million years ago. At times we even reference Greek philosophers. I actually had to look up something in Latin today. I was like, I can't remember the phrase that you put on maps for sort of here be dragons. Hic sunt draconis. There. Hic sunt draconis, yeah. Yep, that's definitely going to be the title of the stream tomorrow. Good. We are now ready to build stuff. I need to get these colored. It's just... I like this barrier because it means that I have some edge. This is basically a Star Wars fence. It is just exactly high enough that you can slip over it and fall to your doom, but it doesn't really serve a purpose. It's exactly the wrong height for any kind of barrier. There. Perfect. Woohoo! You know, I think I should take a save right here because I might need that for
Our illustrious champion
something.
returns.
113.1.
Welcome home.
Hey Joris, thank you for the 24 months. That is 2 full years of support. Thank you so much. I may not watch much, but I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Likewise, I don't watch you a lot, but I appreciate you. Then even more so, I do appreciate that you come in and drop your... that here. Time or interest?
Our
That's
illustrious
half.
champion returns. Welcome home.
1, 2, 3. Do we think that's correct? So it's 1, 2, 3. In the middle of the third one is the alignment here, and on this line. On this line is easy, yes. And then in the middle of the third one, 1, 2, 3, yes. Good. Whew. MDEP, thank you for the 8 months. I love your work style. Thank you. What do you mean by that? First thank you and then like, what do you mean? Work style? I mean, first of I'm just thinking like, what do you know about my work style? I mean, not sort of, I don't have a problem with a compliment. I'm just trying to understand, because do you know how I work? Let's stop on. Yep, that one. Good. All right, so these 3 are good. Work style equal effective. Yeah, maybe. I didn't know that you like anime that much that you'd recall this one. Oh, I don't like anime very much. And actually, honestly, the reason why I can remember it is because I watched it like 3 months ago. It's just been one of those where everyone's been like, ah, you must watch it. And I've been like, yeah, I will. I just, eventually. So, don't worry, I'm not a weeb. See? But I can appreciate a good Dark Souls waifu. That kind of goes without saying. And then it's 2, 1, 2. One, 2. I think. Hey Spell, thank you for the 30 months. 3 metric years. Start your... okay, yeah. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Devil Flyer. I appreciate the compliment. Don't want to call you out. I was just curious about sort of the term work style. But yep, the design... This design aesthetic template thing, build, whatever. Yes, that was much more eloquent, as you can definitely see. Looking for Western? No. I was not looking for it. I was noticing the difference in storytelling between Western and Eastern style. I've actually watched some things and read some things about like the difference, and I wanted some examples. I also watched Ghost in the Shell, one of my absolute favorite movies for sure. Hey, Kukayan, thank you for the 34 months. Oh, let's see. Hold on.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are
Ah,
building
you're
an
starting a hype train. Thank you, Stenosko. I was just about to say, and now I am going to go on a vacation, a 2-minute vacation, but I guess I can't go on a 2-minute vacation if there's a hype train. So I guess let's wrap this hype train up quickly so I can get my break. Thank you, Stenosko. And then it never gets anywhere because irony is lost. Okay, let's see if I can figure anything out about where this one... Does it look correct? Yeah, it does look correct. Right, because that's muted here. Hey, Michael, thank you for the 201. What is that crap? Oh, that's my that one. Yeah. Hey, Vichu, thank you. He's still here. Finally had to wait a bit. He's still here. Thank you for the tier 3 for 35 months. That is the same as 5 gift subs in progress. Let's see. What? Oh, no, we have a problem. See? This one is supposed to go up. And that'll go straight through here. That's not good. Can I get it anywhere else?
Praise the sun.
I can't do that. Hey, it's Stenosko, 3 gift subs. Good to see you. Did you see that Ripper had a major update? Nope, I did not. And RTC Cola, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do about it. First thing I'm going to do about it is...
Welcome
build
back.
it up here.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
That's not what I wanted.
More shall gather.
First, TL Hart with the 4 months. Thank you for the interesting conversations. Thank you. Well, you know what? Interesting conversations are kind of a two-way street. They don't work very well if you have them by yourself. Trust me, I have a lot of conversations with myself, and they are hardly very interesting. So it takes 2 to converse.
A kind gesture.
And in the meantime, thank you, Daniel, for 10 gift subs. Wow, and that makes it into a level 2 hype train. Sweet. Thank you so much, guys. And was that because I said that hurry up and end the hype train so I can take my break? Is that what spurred you all into action? All right, I'm gonna maybe I don't know. Well, yeah, I do know. We can't do that, right? That's not okay. We can bring it out to that location that's like curvy, like over here. That's kind of weird, isn't it? And thank you, Matif. Thank you for the 300 bits. Empty with the 200, dipping my toes in. You dip away, and PJTR with 400 bits. And I guess, is that the 400 bits? Is that the lead right now? Yep, that's put you in the lead for the hype train. Yeah, with 10 gift subs, of course, Daniel is in the lead there. And Cowgod 77, thank you. That's 500 more. Michael sneaking up. You thought you could snatch it with your 401, but alas, it is not happening. No. So let's try and see if we can get those. Hey, Triopticon! Hey, I know that guy. Been a bit crazy. Why not delete the gantry? The gantry? What is a gantry? What? Like the walking path, yeah. Because I kind of like it from aesthetic perspective, but I think I'll just move it instead. And Lonefels, what is that? 600 bits. All right, just now suddenly on the bit side. Or you could also just sneak in with 11 subs if you want to steal this one away. Okay, so this is. I'm just using scroll wheel for zoom. That's not how things work. It is. It's in a weird place, that's for sure. Is it there? Could be. Alright, 2 minutes. Let's start it from here. Ah, that sound. Brrr. Hey, Triopticon! Thank you for 500 bits more! I'm sure, Michael, you were just thought you could sneak it, but you came in just a bit too late. There. And good evening, Patrick. Yeah, so 1 minute and a bit. Yeah, we're probably not going to get a level 3. We're only halfway through a level 2. So, yeah. And let's get the other one that is here. That doesn't sound right. It is on the middle of the path and then that the same distance. Guess it works. Alright, last time to snipe if anyone is inclined for that. Just get your snipes in. Doesn't seem right. Triopticon! Whoa!
Shall enter the fray.
Oh wow, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Wow, thank you so much. What is that? 13 subs. You just get it in there. And that gets you just, again, yet another hype train that you are putting a very, very strong presence on. Whew. Well, no break for me. No break for me. And Daniel, thank you so much. Coming back with that. Hey, you got a new gift sub badge. Gift milestone badge. Yeah? Yeah, maybe? Thank you so much for the 10. This will be the other way. There. No, it will be incorrect. So this has to be moved over by 1. Yeah. Now you're in the 100s. Yes, careful. Careful. I think if Bartek is here, he could tell you how you have to be really careful, because suddenly you'll be in the thousands if you don't. If you're not careful. There. Damn, I love this design. It is so cool. That's the 3 things. Coal and sulfur going up and resin coming down. That'll help a lot on the alignment up here. Bandit's count is insane. Yeah. Timbo actually also has like 1300 or something. Also very insane, but he is sort of not around so much anymore, unfortunately. Let's see if I can remember what I'm supposed to do here with this. That's going up. Of course I have to take this out again. So it goes in here. Hey Michael, thank you for the 500. You sneaking it in? Well, it is halfway through level 3 hype train here, 2 minutes left. And Daniel is in the lead, and Michael is also in the lead. Hey, didn't it used to be Triopticon who was in the lead here on both of them? This is why it's almost never a good idea to be going for both, because, yeah, it's just too hotly contested. And MDev, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And thank you for 7 more gift subs. Wow, what are you doing? Oh, look at that, 200. Sweet. 200 gift subs. Oof, that is a lot. That's a... There. And whoa, that was 1 minute and 18 left. It is still Daniel in the lead with 20 gift subs, and Michael has taken it with 2k bits. And Daniel is consolidating. Thank you so much. Wow, that is a level 4 hype train. Thank you guys so much for that. Oh, and Michael with the 1,000 bits. I guess those 1,000 were sort of snipe protection. Can we remember which one is above and which one's below? No break for me. Nope, no break for me. No break for me.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Sulfur is closest and at the top. And oh, hey, whoa. Yeah, no break. Well, maybe I will get a break since we are closing in on racing to the finish.
Gather. More shall enter
what
the
the?
fray.
This is not correct. Oh, that one is incorrect. Triopticon with 20 more gift subs, stealing it back for sure with 33 in total. And then Majin Goku, thank you for 10 gift subs. I wish you donated more because I love saying that name. I'm not sure I say it correctly, but I love saying it. It has a really nice flow. Let's get it to level 4. Oh, never mind. It's already there. Thank you, Daniel, for 10 more. Did you sneak it back with the 10 more? Or... No, I think you're at 30 and Trapticon is at 33. Say it correctly. Oh, awesome. That's also not correct. How? Oh, right. It's deliberately not correct. Yes, okay. It was just a necessity. Now I have 99 bits left. All right, well, don't reveal your hand. Don't reveal your hand. It's someone can still snipe it from you. So you have millions left. Wahaha. No one can ever contest you.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey Jeff, good to see you. Good evening.
Home.
That's an early join for you. I got released early today. Oh, there we go. Seems I've arrived in the nick of time. Hello, everybody. What is the cool badge club? Huh? Yeah. And there. Now this is working. This is pretty cool. I think that's super happy that we made this work. This is not great. This is not great. That's an abundance of sulfur here. Yeah, okay. Don't mind me. That one's unfortunately incorrect. I'm gonna blame the hype train on my ineptitude here.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture. Thank you, Akira, joining in on the hype train. 303 bits.
Tales of our endeavors.
Casual flying. I have a bone to pick with you. Well, I actually picked a bone with you. thank you so much for the for the 5 gift subs. Can you just explain to me why you linked? So context. I see a tweet from Kibitz, and they go like, "Oh, cool! You enjoyed the content." And it's like, "Oh, it's a tweet from Casual Flying." I was like, "Who? Casual Flying is often in my stream, so why am I not on his top 5 stream?" And they were like, "Oh, I'm number 3 on the top 5 streams, but I'm not mentioned." Hello, baked beans. Joined? Was that your lunch break? So apparently number 1, 2, 4, and 5 on Flying Casual Flying's Twitch recap were linked, but not me. Whoa, Everlist sneaking it in the last seconds. Thank you so much for the 3,500. Weekly engineering meeting. Well, then you go back and yell at them for disrupting your missing the hype train. I know, I'm sorry. It's just we try to multitask, double check your work. Yeah. Well, it's okay. It's okay. I only cried myself to sleep a bit. And then I know that the other ones you mentioned were like, yeah, he watches Neil stream, but he doesn't like it. He feels forced to it when the rest of us are offline. That's the true story. Woo. That was really last second snipe, Everlist. That was really close. I'm sorry, Michael. You got usurped. Damn, I knew it. How much did you put in? I turned off marketing mails, so I didn't get the marketing mails, which, yeah. That's the one reason why you want to get that marketing mail every year. I also don't think I get it. Okay, 2501. Okay, so there was a bit of a leeway. It wasn't like your 99 bits could have made a difference. Hey, Matteo, thank you for the prime and welcome. In the meantime, I got this one. So close. Yes, absolutely, so close. Can I take a break now? Hey, I like this. I managed to build it in the first try. First try. Emerald green. Perfect. No breaks for the effective. True. I love this build. It's so cool. We can actually... Jeff, you can also just have a look at it while we take a break. So this is the first one and it's operational. It should be. And then we're starting to working on the second one. I'm not going to be just going all the way up, but we'll make 2 levels and then go like, awesome. Save my progress, or my team will come after me. There. Okay, and short break. I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you everyone for joining in on that hype train. That was super amazing and super surprising. That was it really was very surprising that it did that. That's really funny. The summary for me that I saw here on Streamlabs was just definitely not correct. It said 49 subs and 1801 bits. Like, I'm pretty sure there was more than that. Anyway, be back in 2 minutes. Did Jeff just compare my beautiful tower here with something from IKEA? Man. Something wrong. Let's get these. I think that one will help a bit, and probably should also do these ones here. Yep. Come on. Actually, this level should also have these on the side, but yeah. Where is the pillar? Pillar is here. On this side. So speaking of stuff to buy in IKEA, right? My parents, they got a new kitchen, and they paid obscene amount of money for the new kitchen because they oh, I wonder what I deleted then. Oh, okay, it's just because they can't go on Safari, and that's how they usually blow my inheritance. So they yeah, that's how I look at my parents' money. That's just my inheritance. So I don't have to work. But yeah, so they usually blow their money on safaris, but obviously that's not been super successful. So they had to find something else to spend all their money on. Not that they're rich, but they've been just like most people from that generation growing up with, and then you just have a lot of yeah, value in your house. Anyway, so they bought like expensive kitchen. And it's been taking months and months and months, and the spare parts are not being delivered. And they of course got it from some expensive designer thing, and everything was supposed to be super good because it was extra expensive. And I was like, yeah, but IKEA can probably do their logistics better than whatever this designer kitchen can. And now it's been 3 months, and they every week they get sort of some last bits, and then half of what they get for the last bits are just still incorrect. It is absolutely ridiculous how bad they are at their supply chain. It must be so expensive for them, right? Everything is of course custom made, so that's more problematic. So everything is custom made, and because it's custom made, then they get built to specs at the factory and shipped to my parents' place, and then it turns out that it doesn't fit. And then more complaints, more all that stuff, and then they try again, and then they get one more thing right, but they send 2 of the wrong thing and only 1 of the other things. It's just every single week. I don't get how you can run your business like that. It just blows my mind. If I was still in the logistics business, I would definitely contact them and said, you know what, you need a new head of logistics because you guys suck. That is like a cool way of getting a job. Like, you need to fire whoever is in charge of logistics because they don't know shit about what they're doing, and hire me instead. It just blows my mind how you can just be so careless about your logistics. That's not good. Let's tilt it. There you go. You can finally see my color being built. Missed the last one. Does that have to work? Oh, yeah. Well, we don't know what it is actually going to be, because we don't have anything on the docket right now for building. Maybe a new kitchen. Yeah, I knew I should have done that before. Do that first. Yeah, I like this. So if this content creation thing does not work, we'll get kitchen logistics, yes. Or more likely, I will just spend all my time making sure my parents don't travel and don't buy new kitchens, so that I can live off the inheritance, and then they just have to get into an accident or something. But I'm sure that that can be arranged as well. Yeah, but as my parents say, like, you can earn your own goddamn money. This is ours. We want to blow it all before we can't we can't use it anymore. Colors in Discord. Thank you so much, Timmy. You are totally on top of the color scheme. Your color scheming. Oops, that's not colored. Well, with your generosity with hype trains, I think I can. My parents don't have to have an accident. So see, this is also what you can feel that you are contributing to the longevity of my my kids' grandparents. That's a good thing. Ta-da! It's done. It is done. Oh, look at that! It's the same as my candy cane. Hype trains in parents' lives. Hey. Alright, no coloring. We're not interested in colors right now. We're interested in spaghettiing. And we're also interested in getting that distraction out of my way. There we go. Can you make kitchen building tutorials? Nope, I can't. I don't know anything about kitchens. Alright, this one is diluted fuel. It's so tempting to click the other one. And this one is the one that has to be like 75%. I think that's what we decided it would be. And that means heavy oil residue and water. Oh, water is the one we haven't touched yet. Okay, so where is the water going to be? That's going to be same place. Good. There. And then I go here. Take this out. I think this is actually really symptomatic of how we play Satisfactory. What I mean by that is, remember when we built the first coal plants and we spent like an ungodly amount of time fidgeting with the pipes, and it was worth it because now it is easy peasy for me to build it because I spent the time on figuring it out, like that. I did not bring. Oh no. I didn't bring enough. Ugh. See, not enough. Also, by the way, is that actually correct? That goes to vertical. There. And then we have to remember that has to be upgraded. Don't forget the second pipe above the first one. Yep, that's the one. But not working right now. I forgot to get here. And that goes to... Good. And this is my oil thing. Yes. And it is coming in here. Well, it's not actually, because probably have an issue with pumping. Blue plastic is the new black cable. What? Black cables? Don't get it. But this one needs to pump. Okay, I think I need to fix this one because it's getting... It's an eyesore that needs to be fixed. So I'll do that one. What? It feels weird that this one is... Ah, man, it's still not working because... But, you know, it could work if I took this one a bit further in. Yeah, let's do that. And I know it has issues with the one that comes from below. Oh, no. Alright. Do we think that's good enough? Maybe. Here. And then up. I want to see if it... Oops. I really like this design. This is nice and complicated and it makes sense. And it's not like this, it's like this. And then take this out. Ow. Is it clipping or is it not clipping? It's either going to be clipping a slightly down there. Well, thank you, Notonius, for saying thank you to the Grumpy, who says thank you to Majin Goku for the... Yeah. Nothing is working because, well, because this one. I need plastic. I can't believe I forgot plastic. Hey, won't forget that. I have 2 Mach 1 pipes. We'll do some other things, and I mean, I literally have a couple of hundred people to help me remember this. So it's together we should be able to do it, right? Oh, right, this is supposed to be mergers. There, because this is the trash coming out. I'll save. And hello, Bartek. Good evening. Did you... Where are you? There you go. There you are. There we go. Oh, that's actually not trash. That one. And in. So that will now go the trash in here. And why are you not working? Well, you have no power. That's why you're not working. Good. Then I also need to get all of that out. I don't understand why it decides to go backwards, but it does sometimes. There we go, and that means we could start getting some power into these, but that's also... Okay, let's see. Inbound, these two inbounds are done. The water is inbound done, except for no power, no pump. Goodbye, PGGR, time for work. Oh, it's the Stream Deck that does it. Okay, that was me. It's not your computer, it's me. It's Stream Deck that decided to disconnect and reconnect. Oh, you know what? I'm just not gonna color that one. Then it will stand out. And... What did you say, Yukip? What did you say? I wonder if it can't afford plastic. All right, so plastic. Since plastic is plastic. Oh, right, that was clever of you. Can you make the USB noise the gem plays when bits or something donated? I don't know, but it is probably possible to do that. But it would kind of suck, wouldn't it? Yay, new patron! Woohoo! Oh no, it's not new patron. It's just the USB thing that bootleg plastic time. Oh, that's actually, that would be really sexy. I could have. Oh, I should have done that. I should have done that. Oh, hold on, I'll do that now. Oops. That sucked. That's super fun. What could possibly go wrong by doing that? Yeah, can't you talk trains are moving? Well, thank you, Captain Obvious. Timetable. Train. Edit table. That one. That one. There. Now it's coming back. Bootleg plastic. I like. That should be... I have no idea which one will explode the least out of doing it. I think this one is exploding the least if I do it. Oh no, yes, indeed. What? Yes, okay, it has some waste as well that I don't want to go in here. Oh, this is just a bad idea in every way, shape, and form here. I love it. I love it. Why do you make me do this, Jeff? Why do you make me do that? Give me plastic or give me death. It was a good idea. And the train is hopefully coming back here at some point. Or maybe it's not actually. Yay! I think this is actually that one. Flush. And there you go. There's the train. More plastic. Why is it not aligning towards the other one? I'm holding control, by the way, so in case you wanna feel tempted to say, have you tried pressing control? Perfectly accurate. That one is a bit crowded. Why you be so crowded? You really shouldn't be getting that over there. There should be one place and one place only that goes in. Pump, 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 pump. Why is it pumping so slowly? I mean, as in, not pumping at all. It's simply because this one is... How is it over the extractors? That much? Too much, I guess? Then I'm just gonna add another one sort of randomly here. Oh no! Is it because these are out of power? No, they're not out of power. Okay, that would have been much nicer to see that. Seriously, why is everything oversaturated with pipes? Again, that one does not belong. There you go. Now that's pumping, and then you should be pumping as well. What? Mark 1 pump? No? Mark 2 pumps. What the hell is going on? Pump makes only head lift, no flow rate. Huh? Am I just missing how pumps work? So this one is not pumping anything. Yeah, pump 1 is enough, but it's... This one is not getting anything. Why is it not getting anything? Alright, let me just pipe this segment out and see if it's pumping now. Nope. Did I turn it the wrong way? Nope, now it's working. Okay, so now it's pumping. It's getting out there. It's all good. Nothing. Is that because this is full? No? Now it's getting there. Okay, that just takes a mild foreverness to get there. Ta-da! It's all good. Are you done with your rebellion? And that's going to this one now. Now, I think it's easy just to take it out, just to make sure that there's not anything stupid in this. Heavy oil, good. And now the one that I missed that you thought I would never remember. It is now remembered. Does the refinery need overclock? Nope. Oh, right. Is it still... It's still overclocked. Yeah, it's actually need underclocking, but I can't remember how much, so we'll do that at some other point. Okay, I don't want to do colors until we're done. This one should have what it needs. Should I hook these up? No. Maybe? I don't know. Now, fuel, power, things, this one. Let me look at whatever's going downstairs. Is that... Must be middle of... Oh yeah, it's definitely middle here, because then I can use my elevators to match it. Oh right, it doesn't matter. They are. Yeah, and that was one thing. Now consolidate. Do you have any preference on where this should be? Probably just here. And then oops. There. I know it's silly, but that's how I do it. Was one of the refineries to the east side of the floor misaligned to the others? Or is that a different machine type? Yeah, blender. Refinery. Refinery, blender, assembler. These 4 refineries. They should be good, but who knows? Who really knows anything anymore? Alright, here. That one. I don't know if I hit that one. And that should be... What did I do wrong this time? That means the whole damn thing is wrong. How did I miss that? Let's see this one. This is not aligned to the middle. No, definitely not. It is very much misaligned, but it's misaligned in a way that this one matches all the way. So up and away. I venture to guess that after I've done this 14 times, I'll get it correct. I was thinking when I was building this, I was thinking like, is this smart to build all this? What if I need to build it, remove it? And then my own arrogant self was like, nah, it's perfect the way it is. I'll not need to remove it, of course not. So this is where it's placed now, and then I move it 1, 2. So this one will be perfectly aligned. One, 2. I think. 2. I think so. There you go. Don't forget your coal limit is Mark 1 because we ran out of aluminium last time. My coal lift. That's a good point. Yes, that one there. Perfect. No. I mean, don't feel bad about backseating. This is the kind of thing that I would definitely forget all about. So thank you for that. Thank you for that reminder. This is not correct. Oh no, it's not correct. That's why it's not correct. It's not correct because it's not correct. Once again. Haven't we done this before? Like generally after we are done with this build, right? So then we will start working on the hub, or continue working on the hub. And it's going to be really interesting, I think. That one. This feels weird. Is that really how I did it? Yeah, that's exactly how I did it below. Nice. Alright, the sort of help he wants to avoid is people giving away the answer to problems without giving a chance to work. Yes. Like coming up to a new fight in Dark Souls, and then people go like, "Oh, you just have to, I don't know." Ah, no! Stop being bad. Stop being bad at this game. Like, oh, you just need to do X, Y, Z, and then they're like, well, now my exploration and learning is ruined because giving away the answer. But for games like Satisfactory or Factorio, that I don't think. Then it's more like your opinion on something that's better, and then I can always go like, yeah, but I don't like that. And just confirm. Straight in there, perfect. Okay, so that's done. Now, all the rest is missing. So I think the idea is that I get it. Yeah. And then I need to figure out where they go. Good evening, Michael. Good night. Oh, good night. Well, good night to you as well. How did I remember? Do I remember how I placed these? I think this one was like placed as close as possible. This one was close. Is it in the middle? Yeah, it's in the middle. Okay. So middle that way, middle that way. That means this one. Yep. And then also build one in here. And that should give us the opportunity to make power plants. Get them linked. There. And the other one. They're close, but they're not overlapping. They are close to the edge here, and oh, the next one will then be built here to match. And is it? No. Yes. I think. Oh no! Oh, I remember that. I think it's here, but I can't build it because it's the overflow is too steep. It's because it's actually technically kind of a bit outside. Let's try it again now. See, that's okay. Do we like this or do we like that? I think we like this one more. Okay, so that was... Oh, we don't like that. It needs to go closer. Try again. That means it has to be as close as it can be. Really? That's correct. That's how it is underneath as well. Yeah, soft clearance is such a thing that I did not think that I would be super fan of soft clearance, but I really am. It's no. Why? Why you do me like that? No. You're gone. And you are cheating. Damn. Okay. Yeah. No? It's again that problem that it has, in my opinion. This one should not have the green line. Only this should have the green line. I don't care that you show me that it's one off, because I think this is correct then. But I have to move it in. So, that's the one. Okay. Where is the next one? That's actually not correct. It's... These two are going to be as close as possible that they can be. So this is not going to be there? Really? Here, I guess, and here. Cool. Let's try that. And of course I lost. To go up to make sure that I'm aligned and not just almost aligned. Does that seem like middle? Definitely not. Oh, there it does. No, it doesn't. Look at that. They're definitely not the right place. Maybe you need a construction plan for this. Yes, I agree. But that's just a luxury we don't have. Maybe we need blueprints, but hey, what can you do? There. I guess eventually I'll figure it out, but until then. That I'm pretty sure of, that it has to be here. Then it's aligned with that one. Yep, all good. Build on the other side. By the time I build number 12, I'll be a pro. Absolutely. I do think that most of these will be built off camera. See, this is the part, right? Is that correct? Is that correct? Is that correct? No. Maybe that one? Nope, of course not. Just give me the one that actually fits and don't give me the ones that are broken. So there are 3 that will have the green line. 1, 2, and 3. So it must be the middle one. I don't think that's helping me. I'm pretty sure it's not, but let's see. You will be where? Oops. Is that correct? Maybe? Oh yeah, this is correct. And that one no. And this one goes all the way out. Yep. And then I will need what the hell happened with the other one since that worked? Come on. Why can't... Please. Why? Why? Why is it impossible for me to place it out here? That makes no sense. How the hell did it work over in the other one and does not work here? Oh, because that's the only way it works, by having it like this. Okay. It's weird. I'm gonna need to take my break. That one. Let's see. And it's all good. So it's just lucky that it worked in the first try, but here it did not quite work. And the ones out here, they will be constrained by that one and that one, I think. So difficult to place these giant ones. And then, yeah. And the last one, final one. Yay! Okay, now that is definitely a time for us to take the last break. I did go a bit over last time. Not my fault, but your fault. I kind of like the idea if I could bring these sort of in. So what do we need? We need a few pipes and some power. And that's about it, I think. Probably a floating point error when calculating pipe alignment. Don't think this would be something added on purpose. I don't know. Don't know. Well, let's save and there we go. And be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, and I'm back, and good night. Good night, Trapticon, and thank you for your generosity. And take care of your coding and relationships. I absolutely know which one is more difficult. One of them makes sense, the other one is not making sense. Thank you, Azarat. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. It's pretty difficult in this build, but the design is still awesome. Yes, I think this is one of those things where you just have to accept it from a Satisfactory perspective, that because you don't have blueprints, then replicating a cool build is not just, hey, how did you build that? Let me do that. Well, if it's not just rows of manifolds, then it is just going to be a difficult challenge to replicate a build directly. But I guess I think it's, for me, it's important that I do something that's a bit interesting and not just, here we have another build that is more manifolds on. And I think this one is super interesting. As usual, the main part will then be, how do I make it interesting for, or not necessarily make the video interesting, but make people actually click the video. That's always the big thing that I just don't understand how to do. I can't make people click the video. I've sort of compared to other content creators that I can sort of find stats for. Then I get a really high like percentage. So a lot of people who watch the video actually like it, which also means that, to me, that also means that I'm not reaching enough people, because statistically not everyone who watches should be liking the video. And of course that's not the case. But if I look at sort of generally what percentage of people watching a video will like the video? 1 to 5%. For me, it's very often upwards of 10%, and that means there's a lot of people who should be watching it, who might not be like, I'm not gonna say super fans, but like, yay, new episode of Mega Based in the Book, I'm watching it, but more like, ooh, that looks interesting. Oh well, see, now there comes the difficult part. That's the, how do I get all my power lines done? See, I can see something here, like that one means that I did from this one to somewhere up here. I don't know, sometimes when I'm debugging something tricky, it feels like relationships are a lot easier. Really? Seems weird to me. Because the thing is, like, there will always be a solution for you, stuff that you're debugging. It can be solved. Not all relationships can be solved. Damn it! What am I gonna do with that? .u. Where are you going, my friend? You're going into random location. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Just an absolute random location. Yeah, great. Then again, I'm not very good at either of those things, so maybe I'm not the best sort of representative. How can I not power this? Oh, because I already did like dummy power this. Yes, there. Right in that position. Whoa. Okay. So that means if I hook this one to that one, they will actually start looking correct. Then I go over to let's figure out where you're going. Okay, that's kind of similar to the other side, so from here and then somewhere in here. And connected. Right, so that is everything on what this line is connected. Now the next, these two go MK1 cold lift. Yeah, absolutely. Good point. And nothing more comes in on this side. I want to do this one first and then we can figure out the next. Okay, so let's figure out how these are connected. I remember that this is going into a... Okay. And that's easy. Then this could very well go into... Probably should go in there. Yes. Okay. And what about this? Oh. I don't know. Doesn't that just intersect here? How do they do that downstairs? Weird. Ah! Come on. Spend more... Unless the video spends more than a minute begging me to like and subscribe, at which point I dislike and unsubscribe. What? I tried to remember to click like on basically anything on YouTube that wasn't a horrible waste of my time. Yeah. I think there's sometimes, I don't know. I feel that just remove the dislike button. I mean, there's no point in having it. It's not visible anymore, so no one can actually see it and do anything about it. And then the answer is, well, the content creators can actually see it. Yeah, they can, but they can't really. So, because it's hidden deep within the bowels of YouTube Studio, where you don't go unless you have a point in going there, and you don't. But before all of that was removed, I had one video that had 1,000 likes and no dislikes. That was like peak YouTubing right there. I feel like I spend most of my time in the bowels of YouTube. Well, you made it to Twitch if that's some kind of improvement. Honestly, don't think it is. This is connected. This one is... These two are the last ones that are not connected. And they go out to... Yeah. I would say that everything is powered, but pumps we don't need right now. There. Seems the most profitable scummy thing to get sponsored by. Just change from Rachel Allen to some snake oil for hair growth baldness curve. Okay. You mean like YouTube integration? I clipped that power line. What? Nice, Jeff. Can you snip it? Okay. Well, activation. Okay. I'm not doing it, but just share it in Discord. I want to try something. Freeform. I kind of like if I could hit it right that corner, but of course it's got a super clip, which is not acceptable. What if I could? I just feel that there should be something here when I... Oh, never mind. There won't be. Let's see. Power line. Coal line. Let's do that. Oh, I'm going to fall down. There. Ta-da! Okay, that works. It gets in a lot better. Oh, it's in general. I'm gonna have to have a look at it just because. Ah, yeah. I wish we could make emojis out of those because that's a good one. So I mean, now I'm just throwing it out there. These are the kind of things that are super cool when you snap those, and then we could make it into emoji. And I just need sort of the drawing style of sort of my son incorporated into it. But that expression is pretty good. Ah, I like those. Okay, so I think everything is ready. Why is it not working then? Oh, never mind. Can I remember the ratios? This one is 75, yeah? And this one is 83.333 something. And what are they actually doing? They're doing turbo fuel. Yeah. 83 point blah, 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 blah. Copy. And that one was 75, and this one was how much exactly? Whoa, that's no good. Oh, I know why. That's bad. That's bad. Oops. The smallest of details. Think. You have to be... Okay, I know that. Because I can just look at this. This is 75% of 50. Who knows what that is? I don't know what that is. 37.5? 37.5 output. There we go. Oh, Witcher comes... Is Witcher tomorrow? Nice. Tomorrow is Expanse, Witcher, and Wheel of Time. Yeah, Wheel of Time I can kind of pass on. I'm not impressed by it, but I'm not a fan in before, so Okay, let's see. They are not getting any fuel. Why are you not getting any fuel? Because I'm not getting any water. Why am I not getting any water? Because there's no water in that one. Why is there no water in that one? Really? Is this more than 50? No, it's not more than 50 meters. Okay. Yeah. Head lift is 20 meters. It's pumping. Pump, 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 pump. Nothing here. I'm like, I don't know. This one is slowly filling up. Okay, this one's just pumping like crazy now. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, okay. Conclusion was, it was kind of broken somewhere. We have no idea. Fuel. Getting it in slightly slow, but it's getting there. Cool. Let's have a look at this one. And now remember, it's this graph. That is very boring right now. Would be nice to see it just a little tick up. Nope. Well, it's working. So you're working. Ah, there we go. Now we're seeing some small ticks up. 2 of them have activated. 3 have activated. Yay! As with all of its original, Netflix will release the episodes at midnight Pacific, so 9 hours after the end of stream. That's actually brilliant, because tomorrow when I have carpenters coming over, they'll be arriving at 7:30 in the morning. I didn't even know there was a 7:30 in the morning. Anyway, so I need to be up and showered and all and decent when they show up, and then they're gonna be just knocking things down and sawing and drilling in the house, so I can't get anything done, except maybe make a few more floors of this, and do some preparation on Dark Souls. And I'd like to hiring carpenters, a surprisingly appropriate thing for Christmas season. A Jesus thing? Yeah, that was not at the top of my mind when it came to things to do. It was more a matter of these hands, they don't work for physical labor. And I can't build things, and I actually need this to not fall down. And since my daughter's gonna sleep there, then yeah, building a treehouse inside, basically. It's gonna be super awesome. I'm really happy about it, and of course it's damn expensive. It costs like $5,000, 4.5 at least. But that's just how what things cost in Denmark if you are paying taxes on, and you need to get like a skilled carpenter to do things. But it was something needed to be done, because my daughter is 12 now, and she needs to be able to sleep in her own room, and obviously she hasn't really expressed any wish for it before, but she has lately, and so I need it. Otherwise we have to move, and that's definitely a hell of a lot more expensive and complicated. So now we can convert her room to be really useful for a nice room where she can sleep sort of up, and then can have the rest of the room for just hanging out. So gotta spend those hype trains on some better things than NFTs and cryptocurrency. spending on home improvements benefiting the kids. How much things cost if you hire a Danish carpenter. It is, and it's not even a cheap one. So, but it's someone someone apparently who's known me all my life. I did not know that. So, lives in the same street as I grew up on. Didn't know. So Hype Train saved the whole Ninos family. Absolutely. Well, not the whole of it. I don't think it... Not a lot of it goes to my ex-wife. I mean, it does kind of, but not deliberately. Ah, damn, this is beautiful. This is such a nice build. It has, like... I'm happy. But it does look like a bit of a coffee table. Damn you, Jeff. How many floors? 12. This is 2 floors. I need 10 more. Hello, good evening, Arandomax. Yeah, I think this is... I don't know if I'm ever gonna make it. Or when I reach this height, then you won't be able to see the details. So from here and upwards, you're not gonna get the same level of details. But okay, so what I really like, the things I like about it is that it's really it's a satisfactory design, in the sense that you can see the buildings. Because if you just plaster like windows on top of it, then it goes like, well, it looks like a factory, but it's kind of a shame to not showcase some of the buildings because they look cool. But this one has like, yeah, and also the color scheme is really nice. Yeah, I'm super happy of it like this. I am super happy about it. That is super awesome. What are we gonna do with the last 30 minutes? Woo. I was just gonna be flying around and go like, oh, this is so good. Okay, maybe not. But I think we want to get on with the next project. Next project being, oh, well, also already started. Damn, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So happy about this. That's definitely going to be a YouTube video about it. Turn up. Cubes missing around. Yeah, but I don't want the cubes. You mean like the fixed points for... yeah, for the inner roundian, yes. Good evening, Mark. How's the hub looking? Well, the hub is not what we've been working on. Ah, come on, Mark. Did you not see how awesome my power tower was? We really needed to rise above the stupid Titan trees. We are only now starting on going back to the hub after 3 hours of building the tower of power, the power tower. Oh yeah, first there's a bit of a cleanup here. Oops. I don't know why I thought that would be faster. Let's see if it is. No! You could get it? Yes. Okay, not faster. I'm currently suffering from an acute case of lack of willpower when it comes to not watching several episodes of The Expanse after I'm done streaming. So I don't know what that condition is called, but It's an acute lack of willpower for sure. It's after the stream, I'm gonna like, oh, I can't go to bed now. Look, what are we gonna do? Well, we could watch like an episode, but that's gonna be, it's only one episode. No more than one. Okay, one more episode. One more. I mean, it's just, the day before yesterday, I went to bed at 4 a.m. Because I kind of just wanted one more episode. Just one more, all right? Okay, now there's only 2 episodes left. I gotta watch the rest of the show. I on your rewatch, yes. Actually, my second rewatch. I have absolutely no willpower when it comes to that. Yeah. And I'm still like, even though I watch it again, I'm like sitting there yelling at the screen like, Naomi, shoot the damn missile into the sun! Don't shoot it! Just press the damn button! But it doesn't help. It's also really interesting. In second season, Drummer is being introduced, and Drummer is, of course, the best character in all the amazing characters of of the Expanse. Then Kamina Drummer is far and above everyone else. Up to season 4, not my cup of tea. I found that I didn't like Marco Inaros, and I thought he was boring and irrelevant, and he was pretty dominant in season 5. So anything that was involving him was like, come on, move on. He's not that interesting. Like, of all the cool characters, OPA characters, he is the least interesting. Anderson Dawes, Fred Johnson, and of course, Ashford and Drummer, right? I think because Drummer is kind of a center of 2 book characters. Oh, really? Looking forward to that. Really? Every time a new season comes out, watch the whole series again. Yes, I can totally relate to that. All right, let's build. Let's build this. So where do we think? I know that there was a Jeff guy. Don't know who that is, but there was a Jeff guy in Discord who came up with a suggestion on how to cram it in too close for comfort. There. Right? Is that good? Yeah. Person with the whiteboard, indeed. Can you really trust a guy with a whiteboard? I don't know. Damn, I have a whiteboard, so I should know. No, you cannot. Fly faster! The problem is these stations are so big that even though I'm flying here, I just feel like I'm flying super slow. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so if you did not watch my my video on train infrastructure, super interesting topic. Unfortunately, I had expected this to be really popular, but it was not. What do you know? So what we do here is I'm just going to show you something that I discovered by sort of random chance. We all know that if you want to make a turn, then the best turn is 3x3. Auto save. here. Right. So that's a brilliant, perfect turn. But unfortunately, if you build it like this and like that, then they don't work. Or even the other way. It doesn't work. So that's kind of sucks. Because they would be nice sometimes to be able to branch off in the middle of an intersection. So, here's what you do. You start from there. You build the diagonal. You link from the diagonal in there. And from the diagonal in there. And that means now you can take it out. Here, for example. And you can have like really nice intersections in the middle of a turn. That's pretty damn cool. Exactly. Put the tangent to be 45 degrees. That looks like a bug. No, it looks like an advanced feature. And that one, I think, was just like... a character like George Mao was a super cool villain, and Marco and us can't really compare that. I found it really weird how strong they portrayed... Yeah. The Free Navy. They kind of had to, and it was kind of weird. Like... What happened to all the story they built up in the rest of it? Like, oh, Earth has the biggest navy. Earth has the biggest navy. Mars has the most advanced navy. And then, like, a bunch of belters. And then some rogue division of the navy. And then suddenly that's the biggest fleet. Like, it doesn't make sense. You seem to copy randomly. I can copy anything. If you go to the deconstruction mode, then whatever you look at, middle mouse button, and you get it in hand. It's not just Rails, it's anything. Anything you look at, hover over, and you get it. Good night, Patrick. Yeah, I thought this was pretty cool, but yeah. It was actually because I was recording and then I had accidentally built it and then I was like, nighttime. Then I was standing there, okay, now I'm going to be standing in exactly the same position and waiting for dawn. And I was sitting there with the recording going on and I was like, hold on. That thing shouldn't be possible. And I was just staring at it and I knew I couldn't move, but I was just looking at it like, how the hell did I build that? In a nutshell, floating point weirdness and how to constrain it to your favor. Something like that. Anyway, this is going to be how we built the station. I think I like it. Okay, oops. Definitely not what I wanted. So I need to get this up. But I also need my train to be here. There. So this has to be unloaded. Okay, so how do I unload this train with 4 wagons evenly? This one. I can definitely do that. That's fine. I can also... It doesn't have to be very fast. It should be basically merging all of these into one belt. How do we do that? Kind of like this, I guess. They don't even have to go... they kind of, maybe. Yeah, but that's not great. Did you see my supplemental diagram? Yes, but I couldn't really figure it out, so... I couldn't really see what it was. That's also a good idea. That's actually... I think that's a good idea, yeah. Yeah? That goes here. That goes there. That goes there. Damn, this is good. Except for... Oops. In my build, I put a platform above the train and did build things on it. Yeah, I don't think... I saw that you basically going up here and then building a platform above the train here. I like the idea, but I don't think I know right what I want for it. I think this is actually fine. I can't load it at all here. It's tight, but it's not clipping. I do like this. Done anything crisp with being able to connect walkways to the other machines? Yeah, they never quite match up. Exactly, Antonius. That's also my problem. I was like, yes, this is... Oh, never mind. It doesn't match up. And it's not even close. It's like 40 centimeters off or something like that. Good. Is it limited to one belt throughput? No. If you want 2 belt throughput, you just bring it up here instead and here as well. But I think this is... you could just go under the train platform with the whole thing. Yeah, but I don't want that because everything has to go up. Because under the train platform is the truck platform. And I don't really want to take things down here and then go up. Because the idea is trucks, trains, build crap, drones. That's the intention, sort of. Eventually. I know it's a bit ambitious, but I think that's the idea. Could just go... yeah. Alright, so I like this. How many trains do I need? And the next part is, should I have one of the trains being special? Of course one of the trains should be special. Goes without saying. It still needs a corridor. Yeah, exactly, for a builder train. Potentially for a builder train. The thing is, like, I don't think I can... I don't think I can let's see, Q. Edit, and that should be the one that has a weird name. Go. You want a pack station? Yes, exactly, I want a pack station. And it should probably be the first one. Where on the map am I? I am right here. Northern Forest. So if we look at this, and here, what are our options? One, add items. Load only. It's pretty stupid that I have to click here. Okay, so load only, but I can't determine how much of it to load. Freight wagon is... Here, so at this station. Yeah. Satisfactory trains will not let you do what you want, sadly. Yeah, okay. But can I... Yeah, I can do this. So I could, like, fill it up manually and go, okay, you're gonna go there, and that kind of thing. So I can fill up a train manually, my PAX train, and then just basically kind of hope that I can remember kind of maybe what I should have in there. I don't think I want a condition here. The one thing though that I found was that someone said that it wasn't possible, but it seems to be possible. Like going from here, go to train table and take this one, and then add the current station you're at. Maybe even remove the other one. Turn on self-driving. So you can summon a train, which means I can be out anywhere, and as long as I have tracks, and if I know that my train is somewhere else in the network, I can summon it to me. Of course, right now it's just deciding to go probably through the steel facility, right? Yeah. Ah, my first train that's raining. Can you set load amounts? Nope. It's a good idea to get into the train and use the menu to give it a name. What? It's a good idea to get into the train and use the menu to give it a name. I think that this is mainly like if I'm out, if I, yeah. Ah, okay, yeah. So if I'm, let's say, I'm out here in the world at the build, and I need more, let's say, aluminium for some reason, then I could just go here, timetable, find my train that's called something. This one. Can I rename the train? Oh, okay. This is PEX. Right. So that no matter where I am in the world, I could request a train if I have a train available with that item in. So let's say I'm a heavy modular frames. If I had a heavy modular frame train, then I could summon that to a location. Now, I don't think I'll have a heavy modular frame train, and it would also be kind of insane to have. Because I could just go here and go like, which train do I want? Do I want the PAX train? Do I want the aluminium train? Do I want the other train? Whatever I want. So I could summon a train as long as I have a train that has something in it. That even to the point that I'm just thinking, right? Wouldn't it be cool to have one train with one train with one wagon for every item? So that no matter where I am, as long as I have a train station, I can just go like, give me some plastic, and give me some computers, give me some, let's give me some aluminium, then give me some heavy modular frames, and then 5 trains are coming in, and I pick up 3 stacks from that one, send it back, 3 stacks of that one, send it back, 2 stacks here, send it back, and then they go back to the hub and just wait there. It's basically a Satisfactory version of logistics bots. Yeah. Yeah, just a small train hub. Just a small train hub. It would be super cool to do that. Now, unfortunately, it has to be done in 2 sessions, right? Because this place is for bringing mass-produced materials in, like aluminium ingots, steel, quartz crystals, that kind of thing. Bring it in here, then do some processing with it. Like, not eventually do processing. I'm going to do processing for a bit, but I'll bring in, for example, let's say heavy modular frames. Those I'll bring in by truck, and they'll go into the truck location, but they'll also go not in here, but in one level up maybe, where I have one teeny tiny train for every single thing. That would be so cool. 4 wagons, each with a different product. I could do that, but I think it's going to be hard to keep track of, won't it? And then, I mean, then it would be something like, okay, maybe the Caterium, quartz, no, Caterium and what else? Circuits, computers, oscillators could be like grouped together, and then I sort of have to like steel pipes, steel beams, encased industrial beams, and something else. So I'd have to sort of be able to group things together on a train. Huh. It's gonna be such an absolutely insane build. So these will bring in, let's say this one will be bring in aluminium ingots, for example. And then my intention is that on the floor above, then I'll have like a small factory for doing the stuff that I don't have room for anyway. Also, by the way, we can also see this is 1, 2, 3. Not sure that's actually correct. This is just to get a sense of how many trains I can actually get. Here are many wagons or stations I could build. Good thing we have more power now. Yup. There. And give trains the name of hype train runners. Yes, yes, yes. I use drones, yes, but I don't have drones yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 trains? That's not much actually. That is really not a lot. Like, what things do we want to get in by train? Like, if you just think about it. It's the stuff that's built far away. No drones. Of course there's going to be drones, but drones, I don't have that, so can't really build drones if I don't have them. As I've also said, it'll be getting in by trucks, trains, and drones. Do they use power when standing still? I think they don't use power, but I'm not 100%. Because I think the display says how much power they use. Let's take a look at this one. If we go in and see if it's consuming power. Ah, 25 megawatts of idle. So yeah, so something. Whew. Do you really need 4 wagons for any one material? Could you share a train or two? No, I can't share a train or two, because if I share a train or two, how am I going to load it at the steel location? I can't load it at the steel location if it's not the size of the train. Right? And this aluminium place is also loading for wagons. So if I bring a train in and only want to load at the first 2 wagons, how is that going to work? So no, for everything that's produced outside in the world, then I need to bring it in like this. Exactly. Good thing we have a turbomotive tower. Oh, I think we can actually see it here. I think this one is part of my turbomotive tower, and that is that. Oh, I wish I could say it in French. That is like, what is that? Triumph. arch in Paris. We have our own here. Arc de Triomphe. I don't know. Yeah, see, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. We have our own. You can see it at a distance. See? All right. I am honestly super intimidated about this build. Now I know what to do, but the commitment to actually building the next part is super difficult. I could say that I use this half over here and the next floor up for construction. Like, for example, I'm going to bring aluminium ingots in, but I need to get some copper. There's some copper mine down here somewhere that I'm going to bring up, and then have a small copper smelting location that will just be get the copper smelting going. And it'll just be an absolute mess of a factory. Complete spaghetti mess, I guess. And that will need to go into some kind of neat hub some levels up, where we are going to be relocating our hub, and then have a lot of boxes just aligned. These are the boxes that are coming in, like we did before with the drone part. But I'd also like to have like the other half of this being small trains that could go out with like basically one trains. That would be super cool. I'm just so intimidated about the scope of it. Let me think about it a bit to see if I decide that it's a good idea or a bad idea. This is the right height? Yeah, this is the right height for this. Yeah. Whew. The problem with the 1-1 train is how much space the stations would take. And power, I don't think that's the biggest issue. But hey, you never know. Yeah, the stations would take as much space as this. They would still be like, they can't be squeezed in closer than 3 tiles each, or 3 foundations each. But they wouldn't take more than 3 tiles for the turn, 2 tiles for that one, plus 2 tiles there. So it's 4 tiles plus 2 times 3. That takes 10 tiles in width. That's not much, right? That's definitely something I could just have in half of it. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I missed a long and awesome. Hey there, first time chatter. Thank you. Thanks to you, I've started on all truck tractor road world. It's so much fun, and I want to thank you. You're welcome, and thank you for taking the time to come in here. Never enjoyed the game so much. Making a highway for explorers to my main base and small road for tractors. Oh, that sounds super cool. You should really share some screenshots of it in Discord. It's super cool. Yeah. It'll be a lot of engagement out of YouTube watchers. I don't think so. But, yeah, okay. Anyway, it is time for us to wrap up, but I'm not going to wrap up here. I am going to hitch a ride on my train to, not queue, edit table, not you, but you. Turn on. Hey, hello, fellas. Thank you for gifting us up.
We are building an army.
Donnie, why are you saying driving through? Why are you saying you're with Jeff when Jeff says 1-1 trains are fun, and you're saying you think 1-4 trains? I think it's cleaner if I could have one train with one product, but then having like, okay, every single product. How many products are there? How many products do we think there are in the game? Like, boring stuff like manual miners or do we think that there's your update 4 was 16 to 12 on each side and stuff? Yeah, I think so too. I think we're about 30 products, but I should make a list so that I'm completely clear about how many I actually need. Damn, that's a lot of trains. That's a lot of trains, but the idea is so cool. All right, so we are gonna of course wrap up on this part here because it looks so goddamn awesome. I'm so happy about this build. I'm so proud of it, and it's so cool. And I really hope that we can, I can present it in a cool way on YouTube. I don't know if I want to present it as a showcase or as a this is how you build it. I kind of want to do it. This is how you build it design, but it's gonna be a bit different. It's basically going to be skipping a lot of the parts, but basically, okay, these are the things that we want. But the actual like alignment of each thing is just gonna be super boring to watch. Yeah. Yeah, make a list first. Yeah. Yeah, this is how it colored red, just to make it a little bit faster. Perfect. Yeah, I love it. I love this build. Probably the best to date. So that says a lot, actually. Unpractical to have that many individual trains. Grouping materials might be a compromise. Yes, I agree. But the coolness of standing here and go like, I'm out of reinforced iron plates. Ah, my God, I hate it. Why I don't want to have reinforced iron plates? Oh, wait a minute. Here's my train station. Request reinforced iron plates. And then 2 minutes later, ta-da, a train full of reinforced iron plates. I like that idea. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah? So. What are we looking at? I looked away. The red octagon. It's not actually an octagon. It's more like a heart shape, to be honest. A little bit of a fat heart shape. Because there's a little... See? And it's red like a heart. Boop. Boop. Yeah? I should make it like spiky out here so it is more heart shaped. Cardioid. Yes, not heart shaped. A cardioid. Or a Mandelbrot pattern. Yes, Norturnius. That's exactly what we're gonna call it. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna wrap up. Thank you everyone for joining. It's been super awesome. I have such a good time streaming this game, and of course, thank you so much everyone for... Oh, by the way, I have to go. Yeah, so thank you everyone, and thank you so much for that generous hype train. It was super surprising, and yeah, quite overwhelming, so thank you very much for that. Tomorrow we'll be oh, is tomorrow Friday? I'm thinking about Darkest Dungeon tomorrow because there's a new content patch. I don't know how we're going to decide whether it's going to be Dark Souls or Darkest Dungeon. There is also the point about completing Dark Souls and then just saying, now it's done, then play some Darkest Dungeon when we're done with it. But there's also, aren't you almost done? Yeah, I have 3 boss fights left and that's it. So, yeah, I think we do. I think we do Dark Souls just to wrap it up. And then next week I will have some other things planned, but Darkest Dungeon could be a good thing. Also, by the way, next week there's this thing called Christmas. Don't know if you've heard. I might be required to be present at my family's place at least one night, but let's see. Darkest Christmas Eve. I mean, I would if I could, but I can't. Kind of have to celebrate with the kids. All right, I'm gonna go watch The Expanse, and forget that I have to get up really early tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Take care, and stay effective. Where is that in stream button? Here it is.